Okay, so streams should be up.
Cool. I'll just pull it up on my Switch. Or play
Stream?
on my Switch. Yeah.
You're pulling the stream up on your Switch. Interesting.
Yeah. Just through YouTube. What? You don't do that?
No.
It basically becomes a second monitor for me. Come on.
To be fair, do you know how often I even use my Switch?
Anymore? No idea. There for a while. You were on it a lot.
Yeah, like for
Oh,
Pokemon and stuff like that. But
by the way, did you see that people have already got their Switches bricked this time around by Nintendo? Because they were using their own ROMs for the Switch.
I mean, Nintendo did say
It's
that they were going to do it.
well, one, I honestly I don't know why you guys are going and using ROMs on a Switch. That doesn't make sense to me. Why are you not using it on your PC or, your Switch 1? Now, granted, they might not have their
Oh
Switch 1
shit!
anymore.
Daniel's here already. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Hello, Daniel. How's it going?
The motherfucker was bored. Yeah, here's your
Apparently.
award, a participation sticker.
Oh, hey, different background.
Oh, nice. God damn it. Where the fuck is he?
Daniel? He's in chat.
No, not him. I'm deciding to pull it up on my phone so I can play Smash Bros.
Oh, hang on. Why is this not popping up?
I called it.
Okay, well, my secondary chat is not popping up with what it should be popping up with.
I had a Warlock punch.
You got a Warlock punch?
Yep. Gandorf's neutral special. No, no, no. Fuck you, dude.
I'm sorry.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
So, Daniel, how are you doing this morning? another ancient disc. Okay. Oh, and then we're back here. Okay. I like how I had absolutely no reaction to that.
Oh, what?
There was a body that fell right in front of me, and I had no reaction to it.
I was like, what are you talking about? And
Oh, wow, what the fuck hit me? Oh, was there two of them there? There was two of them. Damn.
you know what? I still want like the Pokemon company to activate it in their Pokemon Live game instead of like
So fucking quiet.
because I'm not facing my mic.
That would be why. You know, hang on, let me...
Don't turn me up. Do not turn me up because I'm gonna ear rape people.
I kind of turned everything else up, so you might be not going through stream as well.
Still, it's kind of weird. Like going back to what I'm saying, is like a really wish Pokemon company would actually remake a fucking Pokemon fighting game, or even Pocket. Like I don't care.
I mean, it would be nice. I know there's a lot of people who really like that, the Pokemon fighting games.
I mean,
Just
Pokemon Close Combat is fun and everything. Like I'll be the first one to say that, but it just feels like crap.
It's also a matter of just trying to get Game Freak. Well, I was going to say get Game Freak to do anything else, but we know what they're bringing up.
I mean, no, it's literally the Pokemon company that's like actually not wanting to do it.
So wait, are they the ones who are like telling Game Freak not to make something? Game Freak's just like, you know, we're sick of this.
Well, so the Pokemon company is what Nintendo decided to send something off to just allow Pokemon to basically not to be under one roof. So for instance here, like everything that's going on with like Pokemon Go, for instance here, has to go through the Pokemon company first before it goes through Niantic. Like Niantic can say anything, or even the people buying out Niantic can say anything.
Oh, I didn't see that little platform there. I was like, I can't make that fall. Guess what? I couldn't. Because yeah, no, the big question just comes down to like, why is Game Freak making something else?
big enough fucking money. Like, and also Game Freak is not owned by Nintendo anymore. They became an independent studio that worked on this Pokemon, and independent studios also need to be.
Oh, they became their own entity.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay. When did that happen?
You can actually go like look it up really quick. I decided to do that. They decided to become their own independent thing, so they can actually make more money for the studio, and then just work on Pokemon. Also, depending on like what happens with the current state, because I don't think Game Freak made the Legends of Arceus series, did they?
That may have been Chunsoft.
Yeah, guess what? If Pokemon Champions comes out, whenever the fuck that does, Game Freak probably gets out of the job for Pokemon. Because there's no reason to make Pokemon have the online that they did.
It's unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Pokemon, honestly, like, for what Pokemon is, I think it's a good one.
No one leaves this
But at
laboratory.
the end of the day,
For the sake
also
of
Pokemon
craft.
is just a dot entity entirely.
Well, I don't think
Like-
Pokemon's gonna go anywhere. But it's
No,
definitely.
I'm saying a dying entity, right? Like the way it is right now. AKA,
All left
how
alive
Game Freak
will
was
freeze
many
here.
years ago.
This is where we die.
Because one, I've said it once, I'll say it again. You could make Pokemon into this MMORPG and be done with it. Be like, okay, we're done. We'll release expansions. And then have Pokemon Champions, whatever the fuck the mobile game that's just gonna be this Battle Arena come out. Have that be the thing that you'd play for competitive only. Like, I'm not saying Pokemon is
Leave this
gone.
laboratory.
I'm saying
For
the
the
way it
sake
is right
of
now,
craft.
it's done. There's no reason to make more Pokemon games the way they are right now. You're just going to make more Legends games because Legends is going to make way more money at the end of the day.
Well, I think the idea of an MMO would probably be way better
All
for
left
Pokemon
alive
than
will freeze here. This
even like
is where
making
we
the
die.
Legends game.
Oh, 100%. You would save so much more money. Allow people to actually feel like they're in the Pokemon world. Have players, have empty gyms and whatever the fuck, Elite Four and Champion, and then allow players to have guilds that have its own gym, either its own Elite Four, its own champion, which would be so much fun to see. But it's just Nintendo, I swear to God, is allergic to fucking stuff.
Leave this
Damn
laboratory.
it! I didn't heal.
For the sake of craft.
Like I will die on this hill saying Nintendo's allergic to fucking money because you could make so much money off of, hey, here's a free-to-play MMORPG for, let's say costs $80, right? Here's an $80 MMORPG only on the Switch 2. Pokemon. You can create your own guild, have your own store, have all this different shit for them, and you would have a lot of money. Because if you made character customization a monetized thing, unless you go do the Pokemon raid battles with people, also just increasing how many people can be in a Pokemon raid would be fun as fuck.
Or just making them not laggy as hell.
I didn't have a problem with the lag actually. I don't know where people were saying the lag because I never lagged in one.
This is where we die!
Damn.
We must hold on, leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
And I'll also say this, like, with an MMORPG, and especially in something like, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, hey, I don't want to nerf this immediately. Because, like, let's be honest here, they in the Pokemon series, needed to nerf a lot. A lot.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Because if they didn't nerf as much as they did in Pokemon, I think, like, the game would play a lot better. Like, Incineroar would not be an competitive play like it is right now.
This laboratory for the sake of craft.
Like, if Incineroar was just the fake out user for, like, a sunny day team, I think it would be perfectly balanced, but it's not, so.
Well, I think there also needs to be a lot of overall changes to the game. Like, there's no reason that a slow S bug should be faster than literally a Pokemon meant to break the speed of sound.
My mind's ablaze!
Well, that, I mean, Trick Room was the way to do that, but still.
I mean, there's like actual Pokemon whose stats are better than like Latios or Latios.
Latios, yeah.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
What, like even Rayquaza?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it also is the thing of, like Latios and Latios, right? I think the issue between those two characters is the fact that, one, they were not designed to be good characters. Like, I've said that to a couple people, and they're just like, oh, yeah, they were. No, they were not designed to be good Pokemon. They are considered some of the worst Pokemon in the game because of how they are.
What do you mean not designed as good Pokemon?
Their moveset is ass.
You realize they're not really meant as fighters.
Well, I know that, but still, it is ass. I am talking about purely competitive. Because casually and lore-wise, I wouldn't know much of the board outside of like Drift Room and a lot of the poison type Pokemon. Like Trubbish. Like Trubbish is actually kind of fun. Because one, my favorite Pokemon typing is Poison.
I
So,
must hold on.
I do think that it's just perfect. Like Poison type is perfectly fine.
Also, overall, there's like over 1,000 Pokemon now, so yeah, there's gonna be some bad ones.
Well, even when they were first made, right, they were bad.
Don't give in. Not today.
Like everybody said, like, they were just bad Pokemon when they were made.
Getting sick that it can't go in the box.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Trying to walk around you, but I cannot
Oh,
because
shit, I
I'm
fucked
getting
up.
stuck in your stupid fucking hitbox.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I mean, like I said, I feel like with Latios and Latios, their heyday was when they were. with them. And like another big thing is like, yeah, lore-wise, you know, Mega Evolution apparently hurt Pokemon, so it's like okay.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Also, like I've said in the past, we are missing one legendary that for a specific type at this point. And at this point in time, pretty like every type should have a legendary Pokemon that isn't Arceus. Because Arceus is considered, you know, a legendary. Oh wow. That's just off the shoot from what?
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
I also will say this, like, I still think the evolutions really worked a little bit.
Forgive me.
Hey, what?
I said I feel like the evolutions need to be reworked a little bit.
Things to you. That drug.
Because I like them, but I just feel like it's just,
It twisted my mind.
I don't know, they were kind of like the pets
you
of the
in
universe
danger.
at this point.
I'm sorry.
Not really meant for battling.
Please.
Oh,
Like,
also,
there really needs to be a Froze
Ooh.
type. Like, it's
Nothing
super simple to
must
do.
leave
All you
this
need is a
place.
brickstone.
This cursed blood.
You ain't wrong on that one.
Beings.
Dude, the
Test
poison type
subject.
one, like, I love what somebody said for it.
Created from the
Because they're just like,
of the
make it that
ruins.
the Pokemon, when poisoned, is
You-
poisoned,
Overseer.
and
You know
evolve.
what? They need to
It
get
cannot be
Miyazaki on the
allowed.
Pokemon team, so that way he can make a poison
Do
swamp.
me this one last favor.
Oh god. Don't get me started on Swamp, actually. Like, that is such a fucking, like,
That
weird mechanic in
red-headed
Pokemon.
stalker.
Do you know how to set up Swamp,
She
actually,
did
in
pass her
Pokemon?
Back
We're not getting into that.
when I could
What, Swamp? Come
still
on.
think straight.
No.
You brought it up. Now mine's on Swamp.
We were
I
rivals
don't care.
once. In the end,
Wham.
she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived. without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Fuck. Oh, how do I go past? Oh, this here. Gotcha. Now I'm curious as to what was going on in this area that caused like someone need a facility that's holding so much coolant. I'm sorry, you don't just have a coolant control room for nothing.
Yeah.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Oh, the
I hope she
fucking
can
submarine.
find peace and rest now.
What a beauty. I think we'll be able to go over there. Although that does not look good. Is that the red candle stuff? I can't really tell. I'm hoping this leads back up to beginning of this area.
Okay.
Green herbs. Take those for healing. What's up, man?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay. and rest a while.
Okay.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists.
Person.
They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Okay.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Okay.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Okay. I will be sure to blow the horn when I find the Overseer.
Gotta blow your horn?
No.
No? Okay. Is that your horn?
No, it's Dogman's
who's-
horn.
Dogman's horn?
More antifreeze so
So
I
you
can
got-
drink it.
Like you got that dog and got it.
Okay.
In a shitty spot, probably.
I'm in a spot where I have like a lot of different paths I can go. And now I'm just like, well, where do I go? That guy's got wheels. Oh, hey, luxury bag. I want to go give that to him. Also, I have another ancient wheel, so an ancient disc. This guy's gone.
Well met, Master. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, well met.
Okay. So then you can sell more stuff, but I still only have one ancient disc. Charge Fable when Fable attack is successful. Interesting.
Oh.
Another quartz piece, but I don't really have anything I want to put it towards quite yet. This is getting to a point where you could almost start to put specific items towards specific builds and create something that is overall really good for certain abilities. I need more ancient coins though. So I'll grab that. Oh, hey, the balcony was no, the balcony was finished. I forgot, there's just that little part that lingers over there. So I'm gonna head back to the first area, or the first Starlink or whatever it is. What is it? Star something?
Star 69?
Stargazer.
Stargazer?
Wasn't Star 69 like calling anonymously?
Yes.
Okay, you're annoying. Okay, Legion arm. Also, I just want to get rid of this. the hell am I? Nicely done. Got them both at the same time. That gets me another ancient disc. Fucks that hole. Gotta wait for you to actually stop doing what you're doing. Go. Okay, so I can take care of those guys pretty quick. Oh, there's Wheelie McGee. He does not look really fun.
I really hope we have a better dad joke later on tonight.
Nope.
You're just sticking with that one because it was cringe enough? Fuck you.
Yeah. You don't find it really funny?
If you're so lucky you're streaming, I would tell you go do something right now.
I remember where I am. I remember that tunnel. Now, where did that lead? I don't remember exactly. I have to imagine that was connected to the second spot, but I don't exactly remember. So this is back here. This is back. So it was back here. Okay, so oh, why is there little guys? Why can't they ping you while you're on the ground? Okay, you're not bothering me, so I'm not even gonna bother with you. God damn it. What?
Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, all I heard was motherfucker, goddamn it! I'm just like,
What do
the
you
fuck
think?
happened?
What do you think would happen?
Your controller falls out of your hand. You spill a drink. You use that motherfucker, goddamn it, so much. It's just like, okay, what is it?
Do not get fucking staggered by that. Ooh, what is that? That looks interesting. It is a technique weapon. The head is a blunt weapon. Interesting. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosions attacks are enhanced. Get your shrink for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. Interesting. I got a cricket bat. I wouldn't be opposed to trying this out for a little bit, but I don't know. Do you see me? You did not see me. Okay. So that should be all the paths for that. Interesting. So the heavy for this allows it to do multiple hits. Oh, and then this is just down here. Okay. I think that weapon's interesting, but I like this one way more. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. I mean, I just went all over this yesterday of trying to fix my microphone and make sure everything does sound good. Hey Rabbit, can you go into the channel and see if my microphone is like too loud. Channel and see.
No, it's very proportionate for how fucking loud the game is. Holy shit.
So wait, does everything sound okay?
The game is super loud, or proportionate to how loud the game is. I mean, that game sounds fucking loud as shit, dude. Are you deaf?
How high up do you have the volume for YouTube?
So I had to turn my phone all the way up so I could hear through like my headphones and shit. But no, you sound proportionate and stuff. Like, damn, that was loud. Because I'm still in your chat on my phone.
Okay, but so do
You
you
sounded
have,
fine. You're coming in.
but is it like too, what I'm asking is everything too loud? Or
I would
is
say
it
the
like,
game volume is really, really loud. Like, I mean, very loud. Like, I had my phone at 50%. Not too loud. And I'm hearing shit super, super fucking, like... It didn't sound like it was at 50%. It sounded loud as hell.
I
Like, the
have my
game audio is
down,
like...
I have my game volume down to like 4.
Yeah, the issue is what is OBS settings for it?
That it's just whatever what I'm hearing.
Okay. I mean, like I said, you're coming in perfectly fine. The game just sounded loud to me. If you have the game volume at like 4, I don't know if that's like 4D or not. Most of the time I just play shit at like this.
Is yeah, all I'm seeing is mixed signals here of just like differing things.
I would say just turn down the game volume then and just call it good.
Volume complaints
Like I
again,
said-
Daniel. Holding heavy. That's not what I want to hold. God damn, this is... So, Rabbit, everything sounds proportional, but is it just generally over too loud or what?
Yeah, it sounded like genuinely it was just too loud.
Okay, so do I need to turn my microphone down? And my
I don't think you
game
need to turn the
volume?
mic. Yeah, I think so. Or you can keep the game. You can see what the microphone volume is without the game up. Fuck me, god damn it.
What I'm trying to ask is, between you and Daniel, what do you guys think?
Try the game volume first, then go for the mic. If the mic sounds too loud. Because like I said, the game volume is just super, super fucking loud.
Okay, then I have game and music back down to where I had it beforehand, before everything You're out of the room. Fuck me, fuck me. Yeah, so Rabbit, right now at like say max percent on your phone, is it too loud or what?
You're gonna have to give me like a few seconds, dude. I am fighting off the whole enemy fucking team as Zenyatta. Please, give me like 5 minutes.
And then Daniel, what is yours saying? Granted, of course, understand that it is, if you're listening at max percent, I would say it should be a little bit louder.
I would say turn down your mic as well now. The game volume sounds fine. You just now sound loud as shit.
Okay. And give me a second when I get done with these guys.
Yeah. Come here, fucker. That's for killing me.
Maybe
All
I
right.
burned it at this. Good. Okay. Then we will try. I'm just going to turn down to the -20.
All right, I'm leaving the VC. They're on. So I'll be back in like maybe an hour or two.
Okay, so now that that's lowered down, yeah, now everything I'm reading from this, everyone's getting mixed signals as to what issues are occurring. I'm not entirely sure. Trying to dodge him. Okay, I'll turn the game up, but I'm only turning up 1 notch. Everything sounds good there. Daniel Rabbit, if you're in chat, please report as well. Then also another big question comes down to, like, how high does everybody have the stream volume up through YouTube directly? Because if you're watching this and you have the volume at, like, 50%, it's quiet to you. Dropping down here be your best bet. Left the Discord call, chat or something like that, but I am reading messages. It's just the issue is everybody's getting different results. Some people are saying the game's too loud. Some people are saying a mic's too loud. Other people are saying the game's too quiet. I'm not really seeing concise answers on.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
I have no idea who that is. Wendell. Because then Daniel, how does I'm kind of, I don't want to say that I'm relying on you. Yeah. Because I am as possible. That was close. Your second. Okay. Damn it. Get the fuck with me. Goddamn. That fucking hurt. I was not expecting it to go. Can't really do much about getting in. Oh shit. was not going to take risks on that. I just want to get that. Pocket watch. Workstop Union were originally okay. Game's too quiet still. I'll raise it up one more tick on both general music.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there?
Art supplies.
I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My
Yeah, I
masterpiece.
can't really turn that off
I
right
have
now.
very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now,
I can see what I can do later, but that'd be for a future thing.
Oh, dear me. You know, the first workshop texts were master horologists. My duty as a collector is to...
Okay, so there's specific items that you can just sell to people for story reasons.
Well met.
Quartz would help me out, but I also kind of want this. It's the cat. I heard you, cat. Where'd you go? Oh, there's the cat. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Oh, and also, has that golden tree thing out here grown? Just was planted. So now it's time to get into a boss fight. I'm gonna assume it's a boss fight. Actually, be a boss fight because I didn't notice a spectator cup thing. Okay, well. Okay, so I need to. I don't know. So I need to see where it is. The Hung Harker. I don't know who the Hung Harker is, so I'm gonna assume before. That I would have no clue. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Can I put that as a second?
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. Over here! Incoming. You shall be avenged.
Bojangles employees? I've heard of Bojangles. I know because I think it's like a Chuck E. Cheese or something like that. Definitely not a place that I would care to go eat myself.
Let's finish this. Keep pressing. The tide has turned in our favor. Cheers! You shall be avenged.
You muted your YouTube. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. So the rest of the audio is fine, it's just the music will be a little quieter. Please no foreign languages. Yeah, once again, please no foreign languages in the chat. Hey there, Bob.
finish this. Over here!
buffer machine.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Yeah, people were starting to type in Mandarin in the chat, and I don't care to have and I don't know what languages you have, but I'd rather not try to decipher what they say.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay, then I'm putting back. Cool. Yeah, I would say if other people just start coming in chat and saying stuff about that, I'm just gonna be like, yo, we did that the other day, everything's fine now. Feel free, by the way, to time out, or like if it gets to a point, even ban anybody that you deem necessary.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique.
I kind
to
of
think she met
figured.
such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
Oh yeah, they were starting to type
disagreed on
in
nearly
Mandarin,
everything,
and
but
I
there was
don't
respect.
want
And on her part,
foreign languages
greatness.
into my chat,
I must know.
so
Did she
I just timed them out.
say anything to you before she died?
If they come back in and start typing in that,
The legendary stalker. And
just ban them.
you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
What is he doing here?
I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero.
Self-sacrifice.
There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
About the dangers
I've only heard
underground.
rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is
Okay.
why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
The secret ruin key. I don't like those flying bots. I feel like they're gonna try to attack me. Yeah, if you guys see any of them pop back in here again and they're starting to speak in like Mandarin and stuff like that, or any foreign language, just feel free to ban them, because I don't.
You made it out of the underground facility.
I'm
glad
not
you're
appreciative
okay.
of that
Speaking
kind of behavior.
which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock
over
it
the
and
bloody
see what's
cipher.
inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Crocodile.
Any enemy of the... I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Kind of figured.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left, but for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
So here's the question. If I could go into the future and go talk to the one guy who was able to make at least some sort of a medicine for it, I wouldn't even say a specific cure, but more of a ailment for or a relief of what is going on, could I bring it into the past and help her and just give that to her?
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, It must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That
Wait, who the fuck is
what
Romeo?
troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Because Romeo was talked about in the base game as well, through one of the cipher logs. But I don't think there was too much really talked about him. I'll go look at that in a little bit. Right now, what I want to look at is come back here. So I'm pretty sure I have one of the Black Rabbit keys, so I can actually go and open this door finally. I'll need a second one for later, or for the freezer section. So nice. Oh, this is the spear, brother. That poster's floating. Oh, I mean, it does have a parrot on it, so makes sense. Okay, so the question comes down to, do I have another? Where the fuck are keys held at? Oh, and I still have the triangle key for the base game, because I need to find the final triangle door. I think it's in the last area. And I just received that. Okay. Then we can come back here, try to find this ghost alligator. Also, just make sure I use my levels here. I did decrease my motivity quite a bit. Would it even be worth me upgrading it? For like 15 extra points damage? No, not even 15 extra points. 9 points of damage. Just gonna put it into there. Then I don't have to worry about it. I can worry about my weight a little bit less. Oh, missed it. I missed the timing for that. Okay, what does it say? Display. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I find no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its golar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse. Colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I know I'm mispronouncing that, but that word is not coming to mind. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some written in scribbled below. Oh, some writing is scribbled below the report. Should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone for good or just character, please reveal the truth to the world. Am I coerced? I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befell these alchemist parasites. Okay, so gotta report back to the tracer. And yes, I know his name is Tracker. I'm just calling him Tracer because fuck it. I don't care.
Any enemy of the alchemists? You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
When does that do? Temporarily increases physical damage Inflicted when a dodge is successful. What do you define by a successful dodge? I don't know what it means. Yeah, I'm not too sure as to what it means by a successful dodge, because my thought is like, okay, a dodge that avoids an attack, but that's the entire point of dodging, is to avoid attack. So I don't know. Increase weapon durability, reduce stamina consumption from dash. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in there because that was the other major one. I was like, you know, I kind of want. Oh yeah, now that's so much. That's so good. Because now my dashing doesn't consume any stamina.
Well met, Master. Well met.
Okay, I don't have any more ancient discs.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
So this is the cave system that you go into to get down to the submarine in the base game. If I'm not mistaken. You know, I'm starting to question whether we are actually in an alternate world, or if we're just in, or if we're actually in the past plot, or if we're just in an alternate world. Ooh, ow. I was not expecting you to lunge.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
And lootable. Lootable.
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say.
Very well.
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You
Obviously.
found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
What if I want to get stuck somewhere? Huh? You're not in control of me. Okay, so you're in an alarm bot situation. Okay, dude, you are really fucking annoying. Oh, and I cannot get up to you. Okay, I get why all the rest of the bots are here, but why the fuck are dog bots here? You. Oh, that was so fucking annoying that I did that pose. Ooh, okay, you explode, you explode. I gotcha, I gotcha. better. And that's just a death drop. Oh, but there's actually a path of it? I wonder if we go over there in the future. Now that I don't have asshole robots throwing shit at me, I wanted to just make sure there was like nothing else up here. Yeah, okay. Never know. Gotta explore all paths. Hold up. Open area, chest. No visual enemies that I can see. I don't like this. I was hoping I could get backstabbing. God damn. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's wow, those actually have a long delay. There we go. And that should kill. Oh, the other Legion arm. Awesome. Okay. Oh, so you're just hiding in the little area. Okay. Motherfucker, do not be throwing rocks at me, you asshole. I don't want to go down there quite yet. That's the problem. So, I don't really think I have a shortcut. I mean, I guess it's not... Managed to dodge that. I was not expecting to dodge that. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, I guess. Okay. You survived that. Excuse me? Ooh, another ancient disc. Let's go.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so.
Okay, now you're starting to sound a bit suspicious. I didn't come from there, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, so I was there. Okay, I see. fucking door bot. Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you back. Can you come all the way back here? Oh, you mother... Yeah, I got fucking trapped in the corner. That's so great. Cool. Okay, so that bot does not actually see me. I need to be careful because I don't want to wake that second dog up. And those bots have a pretty bad vision, honestly. You know, can I... You know, this is a very sturdy bridge. of his arm.
Over here. If you can hear me, don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But
Yeah?
please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Better be a good fucking tale.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow,
Fair.
come and get me out, please. Ah, well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since...
Yes, I
well,
understand.
you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Strange noise emanates from behind the wall. Interesting. Where's this lead? Does this go down? Ooh, I don't know if we want to go down.
What the blazes was that?
I don't know, and I don't really want to find out. Oh, we're getting to the ancient temple stuff. Okay.
What the blazes was that?
Okay, so let me go up, because this may potentially be a shortcut, and it is.
Blazes was that?
Dear? Is that you?
A carcass that devours puppets. Looks familiar, like I've seen it before.
Okay. So this is a very younger version of it. Like, it is substantially smaller. So oh, and this guy's not gone. Okay. So it came from here. What's that? Okay, then I can just continue. Oh, you asshole. I thought it was going to be like its mature counterpart, where as long as I got far enough away, it would not actually hit me. No, I think it travels a lot faster. And it's annoying. Shit. I've done so little damage to him. I don't know how to guard that or block that. If you can even block it, that is. not quite. Oh, and I need to heal. Wasn't far enough away from him. Usually I find it easier to hit that when he's further away. But I was not far enough away. What are we gonna start off with? Oh, you're gonna start off with that suppress? I'm dead because fucking Decay got me. He was very grab heavy that turnaround. bullshit. Oh, am I actually out? Out of the fucking Kirals? Oh no, that's not good. I did not think I was using them that much. Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna need to grab my ergo and go back to the hotel and purchase some. And I think I'm going to purchase a substantial amount. I'll grab those, go back to the hotel. Specifically go back to the hotel in the future.
No matter what, serving welcome.
And then 36. I'll buy 36. Damn it. Okay. Oh no, I need this one.
hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Oh, what did I pick up, by the way? I did not see what I picked up. Also, don't tell me the only reason it runs away is so that way there's not continuity errors. Of like, oh, you still fought him in the future. I mean, respectable, I get it. But at the same time, fuck you. What did I get? I didn't see what I got. Oh, I got a piece of quartz. That is right. Nowhere for me to go. Oops. That's something? No. Was it just an excuse for us to fight him again? Fair enough. Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to be able to actually kill him. But I get it. Continuity errors and everything. I mean, fair enough. Annoying. Honestly, it wasn't even that it was like difficult or anything. It was just actually just annoying.
Rizora needs Ergo.
Zora, how's it going? Let me just rest up real quick. Yeah, I can bring it back.
Rizora needs our friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo.
Yes. Do I have a radiant ergo chunk?
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Ah, a heart emote.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend. Rizora, I don't know what— I want you there.
Okay.
You're sweet. I heart you too.
Okay, but what else did we get? I was not paying attention. She gave me some treasure item, I think. Probably uncollectible. That's the alligator photo. What's this? Can I see it? Cherished memories, even the most horrific ill intention of bloody pain can be completely erased. Could not completely erase that memory. Oh, hang on. What is this? Gather information. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This investigation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krat, in which even the likes of many, or the likes of you, have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decade trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historic altar hidden within Ergo's veins. The contents of this investigation and meaning are hidden, are highly confidential and intended for invitees only. Invitees Carlo Geppetto. Looking for the stalker Romero. Content lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Well, yeah, he gets confused on which one's right and left. Duh. Any individual with pertinent information or relevant clues that may lead to current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Crap. Ask for stalker Leah when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Second piece of drawing. Okay, so this is the first piece of the drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. Oh, and that's Geppetto with the lion, it looks like. So is this potentially his son? So, okay, so is Geppetto's son Romero? And something happened to Romero, so Geppetto made us in resemblance of Romero, but in his eyes, we were a failure. Because Romero turned into a stalker and we followed the same suit. So Geppetto made a new puppet that was also supposed to be Romero or something, or Carlos. I don't know. I am confusion.
Any enemy of the alchemists. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please
They don't
let me know.
cue you. Or cue ugh. What are you playing?
Well met.
I haven't fought any like major bosses recently. I really should just grab the quartz and be done. Yeah. I have 2 quartz. Would it be good for me to start looking at let's see, what special grindstone, weapon durability, recovery, which would be nice. So when I use my special grindstone in a fight, although the auto charge legion would be also really nice, so I could use that more, and not have to worry about it. Yeah, I'll put it into that. grab that so I can actually get more ergo, at least faster. Oh, and then I can go ahead and craft Icarus. Ah, damn, this looks fucking cool. Probably never gonna use it though, because I like my gun way too much. Oh, I can purchase moonstones directly from this. That's so nice. You're plus 10 already. You... Wait, hang on, what? Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. What? And then it looks like combined with weapon from hilt, it does electric blitz attack. Weird. I really have nothing I want to upgrade. So spider cave? Is this what's behind the wall? Please no, I don't want to deal with spiders. It's probably not going to be actual spiders. But I still don't like the idea of potentially having spiders I have to deal with. Okay, so yeah, it's behind that wall. Misfits Diary. What is this? Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supplies. Those damn alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What's with the... Oh, what was the deal with the strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? Strange door. I ordered Rockhead to dig a way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen? The very day I bought my wife a gift. What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as I fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for the chance to reflect on my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, the Super Miner, all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Ah, fucking red light. Ah, damn.
This whole guide my savior. But I know you'll still come and sing.
Okay, well, that wasn't you, so... You must be down below still.
Any enemy of the alchemist? I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Okay, I guess...
Any enemy of the...
I'll hold on to that ancient coin. Just in case if he happens to have more useful items. Because as much as I would love to have that eye patch, I mean, it's not really doing much for me. It's only giving me so much. All it is cosmetic.
Brazora will follow the... I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me.
I don't like that. I don't like that alcove. Okay, what do we got going down though? Going on down here? Oh, we're here. Okay. That didn't take long to get my shit kicked in. that would actually hit. Motherfucker. Oh. That was a great push by him. Oh, that sucks. Down from the stairs. Come on. You know you don't need to be up there. Not again. Jesus. No, I do not. Ow. This is just a sumo wrestling fight. This is literally just a sumo wrestling fight.
Yeah, no, I was trying to queue your fucking stream up while listening to music so I can listen to a song and then check back and see if anybody was... And just look up.
Yeah, once again, if anybody comes in here and they're speaking like foreign language or something like that, feel free to just ban them.
I kind of figured that one already. Logan is playing fucking League of Legends. Because he doesn't work. He doesn't have a job.
Yeah.
Remember, Logan is, well, one, Logan apparently isn't looking too hard for work. And I'm like, fucking why? Well, I know why. His dad said he will give him a job at his work if Logan doesn't find something in the 6 months. I'm like, wow, I really wish I had that. All right.
You're
not
fucking kidding me? He was like one fucking hit.
I fucking hate By the way, Winter, I hate that tank that we just got done playing with. Like, why are you bitching and complaining that you have to make the play? You're a tank. Like, that doesn't make sense. Wait, did Lee get a fucking, like, update? Is he playing Earth or some shit? You know what, Winter, do you want to play some Teamfight Tactics? I'm like time for the whole game, dude. Wait. Oh shit, they brought back Brawl.
There we go.
Okay, not fun. Fuck it, there's no reason not to play ranked, actually. I need a drink. Oh, nothing I want.
Oh, and there's another private door key.
You shouldn't have a key to my door. What the fuck, bro?
No, all I have to do is come knocking at your house.
Did he just get out for you too?
Oh, delightful.
Did
My
I?
charming, handsome,
Yeah.
generous friend, you found me.
Oh.
Ignore
Winter, they
the
went back
puppet
to
over there.
Overwatch.
It's
Apparently
my last
StarCraft
one,
wasn't
so I'm
working for
keeping
them.
it handy in case I need it.
That's funny.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box,
I'm kind of just done with that
but I
right
can tell
now.
you,
Like, holy
it's
fuck.
too
I
long.
can't get
I can't
my,
even feel my arms or legs.
and dives don't.
Surely you see
I don't
it's
get
in front of
anything
you?
for dives.
The box. Don't
No
tell me it's a
drive.
coffin.
Like I don't.
Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be
Are you
me.
updating the game or something, Winter?
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
Hang on.
My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain if you. No, that would explain
Yeah.
everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Ask if he's
Brain in a
okay.
jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yeah.
Is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah. Ask about this machine.
Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Yeah, I'll help him.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me.
I really didn't know you.
My name is Alexander.
There we go.
Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. Ooh, interesting.
Nor do I really care.
Wow, okay. I guess you don't care about the guy with the brain in the jar.
Wrong thing, boss.
Really? Because that's what I was on about.
Dude, you were muted and deafened. I have no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah, because I'm playing Liza P.
I know you are. And Winter and I are playing a game where we can just all bullshit. We're not playing anything that needs comms.
Yeah. How, Daniel, how is that fucked up? Also, what? How the fuck am I back? How am I back here?
Because you weren't paying attention.
No,
Doug,
the area I'm at should be like way lower than this, I guess. Okay, I don't understand.
Okay. That pickup.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of messed up how he was just a brain in a jar. If
you want
that's what
bruisers?
you're referring to.
I think so. It might take. Yeah, bruisers and golden ox.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm looking for slayers, and then I'll probably look at. Or actually, I'm gonna go rapid fire. Battle box, guys. Alright. I am selling off of Bruiser right now if you want to quickly grab that. Try to reroll and grab it. Okay.
Still hate these guys. Still find these robots annoying. I don't like them. I'm better with them over the years, but
What's up?
like Daniel, no.
All right, Jarvan.
You're the first one to fall asleep at a sleepover. I'm just gonna steal your brain. Jesus.
Amazing. No, cool.
Not what I was thinking
Sure
there,
makes
by
you
the way.
wonder,
I was
though.
thinking something way
Who
more
created
fucked up.
this?
So.
And when?
Oh, God damn it! Why is it you and me starting off?
Yeah, but you're not even paying. You're not even looking at my game, so.
No, I'm watching it right now when we're in the middle of like the auto combat.
Oh God.
Yeah. I'm sorry, homie. You just got fucked up.
There's no doubt about it.
Did you go
Someone
4 or,
wanted this thing destroyed.
Where'd you go?
And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Full tram operational report. What's this about? Total tram users last month 38. Total tram freight transport last month is 200 or not. Wow, 2,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alarm levels, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed particularly unused. Only the only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous. Okay. Regulation is necessary. Oh, I thought that was going to say something of what the fuck happened to the tram here.
Dude, I went to re-roll instead I accidentally bought XP.
Didn't get that net.
Bigger.
Oh, I'm glad I grabbed that note before it fell.
Be careful, there's a dude who's just spamming XP just to fill up his board as fast as possible.
That note's missable if you don't hit that tram.
I do not. I'm gonna take Braum, I guess. I don't fucking know what he is.
I'm taking Nidalee. If you want, you can go Darius. He's a bruiser.
I already, damn it. No, I already took Braum.
What's from Vanguard? Yeah. I mean, honestly, getting that attack speed thing is actually not that bad though.
The mimicry of a
Let's be
joyful
honest.
heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Okay. I just hit level 5, by the way, so if we fight, it might not be in your favor again, but that's fine. There's a lot of people picking up Mundo, by the way.
what's going on here? Oh, major boss fight. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, wait. Is that the... Is that the hand? The hand of God thing? Scene. A fucking shotgun. Oh, weird. Getting to see their vision. That dude just straight up broke a fucking hefty ass chain. He's being annoying. Okay. So, Hand of God is at play here. I mean, all in all, not a bad boss. Slightly annoying just trying to keep up on him. Like right now, I'm just trying to focus on his hand. I can break that first. But like, I can't get. Difficulty just getting close to me. He adds a lot more to that. Timing. So fucking hot. I feel like I'm being boiled alive, like a lobster in a pot. get him soon. Like I said, it doesn't seem like he's that hard of a fight. Too early. So I do appreciate the sentiment, James. Oh, this weapon is so good. It's a motivity-based weapon, which is what I'm mainly using. This is such a good weapon for it. How did I not get hit there? I'm surprised. I was a bit too close. Oop. Because it's able to provide the speed and agility while still having quite a bit of power that I want. That's not. I could deflect that. Yeah, because the weapon combination that I'm using, it is using the Black Steel Cutter Blade at max level, of course, with the Maniac's Pinwheel handle. And this handle is just so good. Like, even if you were not using this blade specifically, the handle itself just makes this so much better. Wait, these both have the same Fable art. Okay. It really doesn't matter which one I use. Oh, if that's the case, then I should just be using Y. Instead of trying to hold down. you get this little lunge that allows you to close so much distance super nicely. I think I'm low on heals. I got the blue amulet should be part of the DLC. Now that I died, I can show you. So the amulets that I got equipped are weight increase, stamina up increase, and motivity up. The one that you were talking about is this one, Morbid Ambitions amulet, in which states increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Yeah, simply because my whole thing right now is I'm basically speccing completely into motivity instead of technique and advanced, and the Death Talons I believe were a technique based weapon, so really they did not do anything for me. So I am wondering, can I? No, I can't. Trying to increase my capacity up so that way I could actually wear different items, because I would rather not have that on. Although I could put you back on, actually. What about this? That might be better because I don't think he's doing too much piercing damage. Oh, plus it's an all-around just good item. Okay. Because trust me, if it wasn't... I don't know if I have one. fucked up there. That was just bad. It happens. Yeah, I don't know if I have a critical chance one. Unless if I do and I just never realized it. I'm also not really sure. Oop, hi. Bye.
Peace.
I'm not really sure what this one does either. Because it's increasing your damage when you roll successfully. And I don't know what rolling successfully is. It's a red one. Gotcha. I was also maybe thinking about this one because I do like using the Fable Arts for this weapon. But my main thing as far as what I'm really focusing on as far as flame one. But like what counts as a successful dodge? Like is it basically just like as soon as you're about to get hit, if you just dodge like that? I guess that's the only thing I can think of. You know what? I want to do this. Because this sounds interesting. I still can't take that off though. In the courtyard area, the courtyard testing area, and I didn't notice it doing anything, so I just am not really too sure. Alright, stop moving. Except the one final hit that actually counted. I am not doing good on these, unblocked. do a lot of damage to him in some phase. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to go get some water. I've been meaning to get some water for a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I basically like got a thing of water, drank the entire bottle, and then filled it up again. I was maybe getting a little thirsty. Do not be like me. Actually drink water and think about it. Because that's usually why I don't drink water, is because I don't think about it. Okay. Yes. Actually, my sister got it for me like a long while ago. what that is. Hang on. I was too early. Is that a clothing place? Oh, it does not say. It says Crunchyroll on. So I'm going to guess my sister may have picked it up at a Goodwill or something. I have no clue. Although... why? I wanted to see anime shirts. Where are your anime shirts? Why do you not show your fucking anime shirts? Howl's Moving Castle shirt. What is this? Oh, it's not bad. Their pricing isn't bad. I'll have to check them out in the future. I won't just like this, but white. Nice. So wait, Daniel, you and I can be twinsies then. Think about it. Oh man, I know you want to. I can try it. Damn, you don't use glasses? What? You mean you're not blind like I am? Or are you blind, you just use contacts? Daniel, all I see is you not wanting to put in the effort of being twinsies with me. You know, just make your eyesight like a little worse. Just, you know. You feel me? And then get glasses. I thought I guarded that. Fucking God, can it not be so goddamn hot? That was sick as hell. And yes, I do see why it's starting to break. Damn it. Didn't roll on time. Yeah. I'm not making that, but... Oh, that was sick as hell. Oh, I love that cutscene. That was a cool-ass cutscene. I know, okay. I know in that cutscene, he was just like super punching the guy. But like, I like to think of the idea of he roared up the shotgun and just punched him with the shotgun. He went all Yang from Ruby on him. That was awesome. Yeah, it's just more or less when he does that charge run. Like where he goes like Super Saiyan or whatever. He backs off from me so I can't strike in or get away from it. Fire gun. This is not good though because I'm low on health. I'm not gonna do this game thing. I was just playing bad there. I, once again, was being greedy. And I've got to remember, sometimes when he does his like weird getaway swing kind of thing, he will sometimes he'll do that. Then I gotta get used to the timing of that short unguardable. Because I'm trying to block it like too early. does this, sometimes he'll stab down like that, and now he'll go for the shorter one, and that's that whole entire moveset there. I'm happy with. Should be going into second phase here soon. Yep, there we go. Should be pretty good on health. Wasn't able to hit that final guard. I'm able to see which ones I am good and bad at for as far as hitting with the guards. Glasses perception? I don't know, man. Why you ask? There we go. I mean, probably should be something I should know, but you're greedy with glasses? Oh, I thought I dodged that. God damn it. Almost a year without it? Bruh. Okay, I know I'm bad about like getting my eyes checked every once in a while, but you should get your eyes checked. You should get new glasses. They help so much. Also, if you ever get the anti-glare stuff on your glasses, be aware that that stuff does actually degrade over time. And if you do not get that actually, if you do not get new glasses, it will get bad. I had a pair of glasses once that were so bad that my prescription sunglasses, easier to see with those at night than it was with the actual glasses. Your eyes. You need them. They're the only pair that you'll ever get for the rest of your life. Because yeah, until the day that that people can do a organ transplant, treat your eyes well. I fucking dodged that. Yeah, I presume we all like playing video games, at least to some extent. You can't play video games very well for long. I'm not saying you can't. Actually, it was too early, honestly. Should not have gone with the Fable art there. You know, I wonder. No, I'm not really having a difficult time staying on him. I was thinking about going to the puppet string, but the problem comes down to I'm not having a hard time staying on him. No, the issue was I was stuck in the Fable art. Just with the Fable art while he was going to attack, and I couldn't do anything. So I have my Fable up for this, so I'm gonna run in there, grind, and then point-blank fucking shots. Can you please not do that? That should be here soon. I'm so close to getting this boss. fucking annoying because it actually scares me sometimes. You know, honestly, yeah. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I was hitting A as though this was Berserker. It was a beautiful way to end it. That was such a beautiful way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna level up. Nice. Oh, that was such... Once again, I know I keep repeating myself, but that was such a beautiful way to end it. End it on a finishing blow. Probably. You know, thank you for reminding me. Ah, good. I don't know how much of this DLC is left. I can't expect there to be too much more. For me? Oh, Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, isolated solely in your kitchen. Can I see it? Oh.
If you've received this
How's the
message,
difficulty compared to other
then I'm likely
bosses?
dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Once again, I don't know who the fuck Romeo is. Am I Romeo? I feel like I'm Romeo, but also I feel like I'm not Romeo. I feel like I'm a clone of Romeo. I don't know. Difficulty compared to other bosses. I would say that for the most part, it's just about figuring out how a boss works. I mean, I know that's like a very generic term for most Souls games, is, oh, just figure out the boss and then you'll be fine. But it is very much like, if you can memorize the boss's like attack patterns and stuff like that, they're relatively fine. So, okay, so I'm Carlo. Who the fuck is Romeo?
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Future event. We change things and future events of the game do not take place. Tempt me. How dare you? How dare you? Come on, like, let me just like jump right here and then Wait, that's Romeo? But is that's not the real Romeo? That's just a puppet clone of Romeo, is it not? I hate gunners. Throw straight down, you bitch. Because, like, I thought... I mean, I've beaten the game. To be honest, I'm not very good when it comes to lore piecing and stuff like that. The whole like fight at the end of the game. That took me way too long to beat though. Because my interpretation was always that Geppetto had his son, something happened to the son, and then he made you, or he made the other puppet in the image of his son. But like, you were not to his liking. Because you were imperfect for some reason. I'm freezing. I don't know. I really didn't get bothered with freezing because I figured out that I could just dodge and lower the freeze. I deal with crap. I've already played another crap shotgun. We'll give you an item. Interesting. Okay. What are you doing? Attack your dog friend? Like, that would be nice, honestly. Ooh, annoying. Now give me that chest. You tease me with chest, it better be good. Okay, an ancient disc. I won't be too upset. Okay, so yeah, if I get the opportunity to die from freezing without going back, I'll just do that as soon as possible. Otherwise, then yeah, I will go back to the previous area where I know there was a bunch of freezing enemies, and I'll see about. Dad's just going home. Ah, damn. Too close. God damn it. Okay, so hang on. I want to see if there's a resting point up here because I don't want to go all the way back around and deal with those enemies again. And as I suspected. Oh, the painkiller bottle.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside, Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Listen. How many fucking... Okay, I can die from that? Okay, I don't do that. I can also die from this guy as well. Pretty easily, honestly. It's a ship. You ship my ship? You gotta be shipping me. About this guy in this area. I just realized that I activated dogs. Don't get me wrong, the first guy also took me a couple of attempts, but... There's something about this area that... I think that's just the easiest way to deal with him. Wait for him to jump at you. Dodge, wait for an explosion, and then go in full strike. So these fucking landmines are coming in. Fine, just jump at me. Come on. Can you knock it off with the fucking landmines, please? Oh, just a vivid. Okay. Apologies, I'm somebody who I feel like I always have to kill every enemy.
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Okay, fair enough. What do you give? Amulet 1. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Oh, and fucking red tearstone ring. Okay. Yes! He has an infinite supply of these things. Wait. Oh, these are a consumable that replenishes the special grindstone. I thought this was used to restore the 2 grindstones from the DLC. Okay. Are you a guy who freezes? No, you look like more electric. Why don't you come back here? Come here. Oh, there's a door over here. Oh, like finishing the stream? I think I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Or if you're talking about finishing the DLC. Addicted? Maybe. I mean, I'm always a big fan of Souls games. Plus, I feel like I've gotten to a point with the DLC that I'm actually able to do something and not feel like I'm being beaten down. So right now I'm pretty motivated to continue going. Goating? Progress and not death, yes. Button. Chapter 1 was really tough. I feel like these later chapters haven't been quite as bad. Or at the very least have been equal in difficulty in a way. Where, so okay, it's basically like it feels like it's equal in difficulty to chapter 1, but because chapter 1 was so difficult for somebody who hasn't played in a long while, now getting to the later chapters, this feels easy because I'm now getting used to it. But also at the same time, there's not as many like bullshit enemies, it feels like. Now we got fucking zombie sharks. Because in my honest opinion, I really did not like the kangaroos. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna dip my toes in here and it's gonna drop me. Plus I haven't gotten a shortcut in a little bit. Well, damn. I also feel like this weapon has, or this hilt has actually helped me out so much. Like, I don't want to sound like, oh, all my issues with the fact that the blade was bad or something like that. Like this handle has allowed me to actually be able to have the continuous speed that I've been wanting. That I haven't been able to achieve in a little bit. Exactly. See, I think I just kind of chose motivity and stuck with that. So I may have wanted to I probably should have changed off to something like technique. What is it? Advanced. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, these shark guys are actually kind of annoying, honestly. Or what is it? Merlins, I think it is. No, come on. You guys are supposed to fight each other. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to let them fight. They didn't want to fight each other. And then they eventually did fight each other. And then I was happy. Okay, you're not... There we go. Dealt with that. Of course there's gonna be a second one. Hang on. I want to see. Okay, there is a thing here. I know I've gone a little bit without having a resting spot. Okay, so you know, it really is hard to justify putting points into my damage when it's only going up very little. Like my physical attack is going up by 4 points and the fire attack isn't going up at all. But I do want to raise my attack up. Builds up, but helps if all weapons in that class. Can I attract you without attracting the other guy? actually went down really quick. I probably could have handled you, but also I was low on heals. Okay, so I have off this path. There we go. Okay, can you not? Okay, this is fucking great. Respawn like right there then. Weapon X. Right? I fall down, right? Okay, yeah. I had to make sure. I wasn't sure if it was a, oh, you can walk across it, but you're going to take freeze damage, or if it was like a, yeah, you fall. Okay, so
Fish, I have won. I caught you. Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Moby Dick? Oh wait, maybe this could be Moby Dick.
They all said
well,
I
that was
would
a whale,
never
but...
catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
So, who the fuck is Madeline? Madeline? It does not give me a wave marker quite yet, so maybe it's something shortly, but I also need to know, I also know I need to battle? Excuse me? Oh shit. You.
How in the world are you still alive?
How are you?
You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Oh, if he did the same thing.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
What? Do I know who she is? Because I genuinely don't. I've just been following her.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn.
What did they do to her?
And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
We all know what the alchemists do. They'd make monsters.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, you are backstabbable.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, so I don't really feel ready to fight him yet. I want to go explore the other paths before I continue on with him. Yeah, I kind of figured my Echo was going to be here, or go. Because there's also this path, and then I would like to get that chest there that's by Weapon X. And just see what that is. Oh shit. Screaming at me. Do it first. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I can't see. Fucking piss off. Moonstone. A little bit more antifreeze.
I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adelena's angelic voice. It split the heavens and heaved the seas. Adelena's performance engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it.
Souls of the
Even if
innocent.
I wander this ghost forever, I'm sure you'll all agree.
Oh, this is the crown guy. I remember you. You are of who I remember. This just leads back to here. I don't want to be back here. Okay, so I should be able to do something with that. I want to wear it. Can I wear it? It is a cosmetical item. Yes. Let's go. Fucking dapper. Okay, so I basically have to come from here and go out this way in order to get that chest. And then I should be able to just like quickly run past these guys and just fall down here, and they should not follow me if I'm not mistaken. You, I kind of feel like I have to deal with. Try. Okay. So now I should be able to deal with Weapon X. That time being prepared for him was not as bad. And then that is the final graph. Also, do I have, I just thought about this. Do I have another rabbit key? I do. Then let me head back. I think it was back here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it should be up top here. Yeah, right here. That's eldest. Interesting. I wonder where Eldest was living in like a freezer. Whatever.
Any enemy. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Suspicious person, you say? Just checking while I'm here. Again, Moonstone. I don't care. I don't care about Legion calibers either. I might as well hold on to them for a bit longer until to see if I get another pack. I'm not entirely sure.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, so you have a healing ability.
Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
This is definitely a challenge.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Okay, I have to dodge away from that. If I see him throw...
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
If I see him throwing the bombs, I need to make sure to dodge away. There's no walking away from that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'm gonna give this fight a few more chances. At which point, if I don't get it, I think I'm just gonna call it a night then. And try to take care of him tomorrow.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Give her the opportunity to heal.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I think my best bet is honestly just keep trying to backstab him.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It seems like he gets to a point where he realizes you are trying to backstab him, and he's able to dodge away from it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I still have to get used to timing at that.
hold. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die. Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. So I appreciate y'all for joining in. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. But I'm gonna hit the hay. If you enjoyed the stream, I'd appreciate a like, sub, whatever. But otherwise, y'all take care. Have a wonderful stream.